I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Box. One, two, three, four, five. Come to me. It's time. Do your business. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you're out! Let's do it. One, two, three, 4, 5. Can you continue? to me. Let's fight. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out. All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Let's fight. And time. Let's do it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out. Let's fight. One, two, three, four, five. Come to me. Let's do it. One, two, three, four, five, six. Can you continue? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Are you okay? Let's go. Do your business. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out. Let's go. Let's do it. One, two, three, four, five. Are you okay? One, two, three, four, five, six. Give me your glove. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight.
Stunning venue. We are live at Brooklyn Hall. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me, of course, is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. First up, we have Lightning Hands, and they'll have a slight weight advantage. Up against them, Kingmaker. Now, this could go the distance, but again, this is the heavyweight division where one punch could end it in a split second, and they will have a power advantage here.
Talk about hot seats in the house. I am so lucky to be sat where I am watching this fight live. I can tell my grandkids about this.
First up, we have Lightning Hands from the United States of America, coming off a knockout victory in their last fight. They'll be facing Kingmaker from Mexico. Their last fight was a very controversial decision loss.
As soon as the bell goes, don't blink. That fight could be over.
Well, we're all set. Let's go into the ring for the classy Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 6 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from the United States of America. Wearing the blue trunks with red trim. Lightning Hands. Fighting out of the blue corner from Mexico. Wearing the red trunks trimmed with yellow. Kingmaker.
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken. for tonight's match.
We see the crowd, the people, the fans. We just cannot wait for this fight to get on.
So they stare into each other's eyes one final time, touch gloves, and get prepared for battle. And there's the bell to start the round. He blocks that jab. Nice straight. And he scores with the counter. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This fighter has a killer instinct. Just look at this KO percentage. Over 70% of his fights have ended early. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
This boxer is a real hook specialist. Their opponent has got to watch out for that. You'd like to see more jabs. Both men step back for just, you know, the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter and a court.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And Kingmaker has been knocked down. I don't think we can truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
That's lights out right there.
One, two, three, four. Are you all right?
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Brilliant to be.
And down goes Kingmaker. How about that technique on that headshot? Let's see it again and appreciate it more.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Come to me.
We need to turn this around halfway through. Good for him to get back up on his feet, but is he just a glutton for punishment?
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your regionals hurt, your skin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a boxer. Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Nice counter. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. As at some point, the corner needs to think about stepping in here. Beaten, bruised, and battered injured, but somehow he's still in it.
Unbelievable heart, knocked down twice.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'd be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Those counter punches have to hurt. You can see from the record, this fighter is fantastic and is really difficult to get past. Stumbling around in potholes, in serious trouble. Looks like trouble was averted.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
They are not going to let this one go to the judges. Can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. They're going to call the doctor over in a minute to check out these cuts.
Man, oh man, you know what? He's got to hope the referee doesn't jump in and stop it.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. They just gave us one hell of a round. Let's see if they'll do it again.
How much energy did they use? How hard and how tough and how much they had to dig deep? This is just ridiculous. I don't know what to expect. I'm tired just watching it.
It's bombs away. That left uppercut doesn't score. They walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. This has been a very competitive round between these two. The straight right just misses.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Missed him with that uppercut. That counter shot lands. Kingmaker gets dropped. A big headshot and he goes down. We have got to see that again in slow motion.
I need to see that again.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me your glove.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. You've got to wonder how big of a factor that knockdown's going to be we just saw.
I love the response, though. Got back up.
And there's the bell to start the round. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Swing and a miss with that left hook. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Nice counter shot. Good looking hook, but it was blocked. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. That cut is going to cause some problems. They might want to call a doctor over.
I hope they've got a good cutsman.
They ring the bell, and here we go. What a round we just saw. Let's see what we've got in store for us here.
What a round. What have they got left? How can you get better than that? That is ridiculous. That's stuff you see on video games.
That counter punch caught him clean. You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. Just misses with that uppercut. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Good counter punching. The straight right just misses. Both men step back for just a moment. The perfect counter lands. Timing beats speed. Speed beats power. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. The judges have spoken, a unanimous decision victory.
What a whitewash. You know, that's skills, that's class, that's levels. One is up there, one is down there, but you know what? The loser is going to have to learn a big, big, hard lesson. I totally agree.
They ring the bell, and here we go. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. That counter shot lands. You would not want to be hit by this guy. Trust me. Well, this fighter loves throwing hooks. Their opponent has got to watch out for that. We wanted action. and they are giving us action. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round. You can see from the record, this fighter is fantastic and is really difficult to get past. And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights. Stumbling around in potholes. How is he on his feet? This doesn't make sense. They're in trouble. He had his moment, but has it gone by?
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on.
And there's the bell to start the round. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Every time he touches the body, you can see it affects him. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. And now going for the finish. Showboat is down to the canvas. Wow, that seemed to be the punch he was looking for. Let's watch it again.
I need to see that again.
One, two, three, four, five. Do you still want to fight?
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do. They're on their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
Some fighters when
All hands on deck, and down goes Showboat. I don't think we can truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
One, two, three, four, five, six. Are you okay?
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round. Whoa, and you saw the balance go. The knees, the foundation, rocked. Is there any way back into this fight after the beating he has taken so far? We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Is this the beginning of the end after two knockdowns last round?
Two knockdowns and you're coming back from that? That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
They're both trying for a knockout. Missing with the hook. He blocks that jab. The straight right just misses. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out? Through the left uppercut, but it misses. Defense is not an option for these two. Will the referee stop it? Showdown has just been knocked down. It looked great live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
I've got to see that again.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you continue?
You gotta wonder how big of a factor that knockdown's gonna be we just saw. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Gotta get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. The straight, and they got caught! And Showboat is down to the canvas. Let's watch this again. He set it up perfectly and knocked him down.
A shot from the gods took him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me your glove.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round. Back up, but the corner has to take some responsibility here and maybe stop. Chance to make history. And down goes Showboat. As you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. Let's watch it again.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
Accuracy, power, punch perfect. That must hurt.
I'm Todd Grisham, and what a stunning venue. We are live at the CompuBox Academy. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
It's time for our tale of the tape. First up, we have Lightning Hands, and they'll have a nice reach advantage. They're coming up against Young Blood. These two guys will rumble in the heavyweight division, and as you know, one punch can change everything, and they will have a power advantage here.
Nobody knows who's going to win. You can have an argument for the winner on both sides, but this is that fight. We'll be talking about this fight for years to come.
First up, we have Lightning Hands from the United States of America. The last time we saw them in action, they impressed everyone with that big KO victory. And they'll be facing Youngblood from the United States of America. And they hold the SCI national title. The last time we saw them in the ring, they won by a TKO.
This is going to be an intense stare-off before the fight starts.
This bout is scheduled for 6 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from the United States of America, wearing the blue trunks with red trim, Lightning Hands. Fighting out of the blue corner, from the United States of America, wearing the red trunks with red trim, Youngblood.
And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
Todd, you know when you've got two fighters there that really believe they're going to win, really want to get it on, this is when it gets stupid.
You can tell both of these fighters are exuding confidence as they touch gloves. And here we go. And there's the bell to start the round. That hook scores. Oh, and that changes everything. And down they go. I don't know. I got to take another look at that.
That's lights out right there.
One, two, three, four. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Back up on his feet, and now he's ready to engage again.
He's up, but for how long? Look at that. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. He just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
Good counter punching. Nice exchange here from both men. Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked?
Not the best start, Bob. You know what? The cornermen, now it's down for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Well, this fighter loves throwing hooks. Their opponent has got to watch out for that. No rest for the weary. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
Can make or break a fighter.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. You can see from the record, this fighter is fantastic and is really difficult to get past. How about that time counter shot? Holding nothing back here in the round. For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong. And that jab just missed with the left hand.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Oh my, that's a game changer. Looks like they've shaken it off.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone, I thought.
Oh, and they got rocked. What a moment this is. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
Dominance without...
They ring the bell, and here we go. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, change it. An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the...
What a massive upset this would be. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. There's a counter shot. They both want the knockout. We're at the halfway point of this round. Both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way. It's all offense all the time. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. He threw a punch and just got countered. That left uppercut doesn't score. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Let's see how they bounce back here in this one.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
The straight right just misses. Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments. Nice straight.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Swing and a miss with that uppercut. You don't want to trade shots. He threw a punch and just got countered. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
Wow, it was like two different leagues.
And there's the bell to start the round. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
You'd like to see more jabs. He threw a punch and just got countered. Not a lot of defense here at all. Nice job to avoid that counter shot. Very competitive round here so far. Nice counter. It's bombs away. So much for defensive abilities. And they're down just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. We wondered how good his chin was, but no one's chin standing up to that shot.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win. Congratulations.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. You see shots like that in the gym. At least for once, this is on TV. Thousands around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard it.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. A high-octane battle. Big right uppercut scores. And he scores with the counter. The champion is back for another defense. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. The straight right just misses. And they got caught. Can they figure out the combination to this? Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
3 days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal. It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What are they do? What are they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
At some point, the corner needs to decide we have to protect our fighter. Showboat is down to the canvas. Wow, let's take another look at that.
I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you all right?
So he beats the count and will continue. What bravery being final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
I love the response, though. Got back up.
They ring the bell, and here we go. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
The straight right just misses. And that was it. That was the big shot we were waiting for. And down goes Showboat. I don't think we can truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you still want to fight?
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, getting new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong, what you're doing right.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen, now it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics. He believes he's in the right direction. He knows what he's going to do. So now you're going to see the growth of a fighter coming through. I think this fight tonight will tell us how good he's going to be.
They're both going for the KO. They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
You're being put down. You've got to think.
And there's the bell to start the round. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast the round. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Nice counter shot. The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out. This fighter has a killer instinct. Just look at this KO percentage. Over 70% of their fights have ended early. Can't find a home with that jab. So much for defensive abilities. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it.
Is this the beginning of the end? A nightmare start to this fight. Oh, and that changes everything. And down they go. He made his liver quiver. Look at this again in slow motion.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
Can make or break a fighter.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. The eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do it? Showboat has just been knocked down. That punch to the head looks so good live. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
Gotta look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down.
So much bruising. Will the referee stop this fight?
Too much, the fight is over.
And the referee says no more. This fight is over.
I was getting a little anxious there. These are career-ending fights.
Complete and total domination and another stoppage win.
A TKO. The argument's going to rumble on. The crowd aren't happy. The fighters aren't happy. They wanted to see a definitive end to this fight. These guys are going to have to do it all over again. But please, please, please don't give me another TKO.
So much energy here in the house tonight. We are live at the CompuBox Academy. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside seats?
It's time for our tale of the tape. First up we have Lightning Hands. As you can see, they will enjoy a reach advantage. And his opponent, talk about intimidation, Eddie the Beast Hall. This fight, of course, in the heavyweight division, which means knockouts are usually on the menu. You can see who has more experience.
Remember, there's a shorter reach here, so now they have to slip inside and use the speed, use the proximity, and that timing to time off the long jab that comes in to jump over the top. It's about skills now. Skills will pay the bills.
First up we have Lightning Hands from the United States of America, and they hold the SCI national title. The last time we saw them in the ring, they won by a TKO. Eddie the Beast Hall from the United Kingdom. Their last fight was a tough TKO loss.
That is true confidence going with somebody so heavy.
Well, we're all set. Let's go into the ring for the classy Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 6 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from the United States of America. Wearing the blue trunks with red trim. Lightning Hands. Fighting out of the blue corner from the United Kingdom. Eddie the Beast Hall.
So much hype surrounding this big matchup. Can't wait to see what goes down when the opening bell rings.
People are arguing about this in the street, in the pubs, in the bars, and this is why it gets giddy, gets exciting. The anticipation, second to none.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be 2 that we're talking about. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. They're in trouble. This may do it. Takes a step back, recalibrates himself. What an explosive knockdown. I don't see any way he's going to beat this count. Oh, my goodness. I want to see that one more time.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2, 3, 4. Give me your gloves.
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
But now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
We need to turn this around halfway through.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen, now it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, like freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Oh, he rocked him, and now we'll see what kind of finisher he is. Nothing else he could do there but take a knee to stop the beating.
Absolutely gassed out, didn't know what to do, and hurt on top of that.
Missing with the left uppercut. It's knockout or bust. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
You're being put down, you've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
They ring the bell, and here we go. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up. Alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself a...
Why weren't they more cautious? Avoided catastrophe there.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes into the corner? How are they going to get through this? Look at him. He knows he's championship material. He walks like he's walking on a yacht. Like it's all about him. And that's what he needs, that arrogance, that championship arrogance. And he has it all because he pulled it in his last fight.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two. Will the referee step in? And there it is, the knockdown punch we knew was coming. Cue up the replay machine. I have got to see that again.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you still want to fight?
So he's back up on his feet, but can he get back into this fight?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. You gotta wonder how big of a factor that knockdown's gonna be we just saw.
I love the response, though. Got back.
And there's the bell to start the round. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's gonna do after being knocked down in the last round?
Can't listen to him.
And now going for the finish. Oh, and just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, it's a knockdown. Thank goodness we've got instant replay. We get to see it again.
A shot from the gods took him out.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
Look at his corner. Look at the instructions they're telling him to.
Always looking for that KO, and we could see an upset right here. Knocked down hard. I'm not sure that they're going to be able to get back on their feet here as the referee continues the count. I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
I need to see that again.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you okay?
It's a good start to the round for this guy. Well, they're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
God, he's up. I'd be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot. He's got to waste time. Get stuck behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to pause it. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points for losing it.
No rest for the weary. The defense failed them. Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Let's see how the corner handles their fighter here after being dropped twice in that last round.
Unbelievable heart, knocked down twice.
And there's the bell to start the round. They've got to be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
And after throwing a lazy jab in this fight, you'll get knocked out. This fighter has a killer instinct. Just look at this KO percentage. Over 70% of their fights have ended early. The defense failed them. What a shot that put him down. Would be wise here to take the full 8 seconds. Let's see that again.
I've got to see that again.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come to me.
They've got to pick things up halfway through the round here. He's back on his feet, but at some point you have to think about the next fight and not this one. The referee might want to step in here. Got his eyes on him. He's down, and the referee has started the count. Will he make it back to his feet? Not looking good. What a knockout headshot. Let's watch it again. And they knew it when they threw it.
You're right, Todd. What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
A knockout victory. That's not a knockout victory. That is somebody saying, I'm here. I've arrived. Try that again. It will happen all over again.
Venue, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Todd Grisham, and we are live here at the one-of-a-kind Empire Fight Camp. And next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
It's time now for our tale of the tape. First up, we have Lightning Hands, and they'll have a nice reach advantage. And they'll be facing Ice Cold. This fight, of course, in the heavyweight division, which means knockouts are usually on the menu, and they will enjoy a power advantage.
Todd, this is well anticipated. I'm so looking forward to this tear-up. These two are really up for it. You know what? Nobody believes they're going to lose.
First up, we have Lightning Hands from the United States of America, and they hold the SCI national title. In their last fight, they won by knockout. Up against them, Ice Cold from the United States of America, coming off a TKO win.
They have waited for this fight for so long, Todd. This is ridiculous.
And now for the official introductions, we turn it over to the world-renowned Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 10 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from the United States of America. Wearing the blue trunks with red trim. Lightning Hands. Fighting out of the blue corner from the United States of America. Wearing the light green trunks with light purple trim. Ice Cold.
Well, I hope you brought your sunscreen. You're going to need it as we have our main event underneath the bright sunny skies.
Words are cheap. It's the action that says it all. We'll find out when the first bell goes.
So they stare into each other's eyes one final time, touch gloves, and get prepared for battle. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Throws the jab, but does not score. Got him with a left jab. They both want a knockout, you can tell. Everybody's got their eye on the champion. You have to defend that belt. That jab had to hurt. Good counter punching. Nice counter punch right up the middle. These two are the perfect dance partners.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
You can run a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
This guy is a beast. He's a bully. He's all the bad things you don't want to meet in a schoolyard. So right now, tonight, he is in the right position and he's in the right corner to say, you're getting in with me. Did you see what I did in my last fight? I love that.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every...
And there's the bell to start the round. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
You would not want to be hit by this guy. Trust me. Not a lot of punch out there. Thought there might be more action here. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fighter has a killer instinct. Just look at this KO percentage. Over 70% of their fights have ended early. The perfect counter lands. We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still to go either. Whoa, wait a minute! What a shot! So much bruising. Will the referee stop this fight?
Are you okay?
So time back in. Let's keep fighting. Looks like he might not be as hurt as we thought.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will he do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Chance to make history. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fight.
They ring the bell, and here we go. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you won that hands down.
Lucky that hook didn't score. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. Just missing with the right uppercut. Well, this fighter loves throwing hooks. Their opponent has got to watch out for that. This may do it. And down goes ice cold. We wondered how good his chin was, but no one's chin standing up to that shot.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
One, two, three, four, five. Can you continue?
So he's back up on his feet, but can he get back into this fight?
Corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round. Those counter punches have to hurt. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
You're being put down. You've got to think right. Survive and then give it back the next round.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from it? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to pressure them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast the round. Don't get involved.
That's a lot of swelling. The referee taking a good look at it. Is he going to stop it?
The fight is over.
And he waves it off. That will do it. This fight is over.
Time is of the essence, and it was a matter of time when this happened.
Complete and total domination, and another stoppage win.
A TKO. The argument's going to rumble on. The crowd aren't happy. The fighters aren't happy. They wanted to see a definitive end to this fight. These guys are going to have to do it all over again. But please, please, please don't give me another TKO.
Certainly talk the talk. Now they've got to walk the walk. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
About time, too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. First up we have Lightning Hands, and they will enjoy a weight advantage. And up against him, it's Larry Holmes. They'll meet as heavyweights, and you can see one of these fighters is older than the other.
What a weight difference. These two fighters are going to be in deep water. One has a size, has a weight behind it. The other is small, shorter, much, much lighter. Got to be fast, got to be sharp. Otherwise, you're out of there.
First up we have Lightning Hands from the United States of America, and they hold the SCI national title, coming off a knockout victory in their last fight. Larry Holmes from the United States of America, and they hold the SCI Continental title, coming off a very tough decision loss in their last fight.
As soon as the ball goes, don't blink. That fight could be over.
This bout is scheduled for 10 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from the United States of America, wearing the blue trunks with red trim, Lightning Hands. Fighting out of the blue corner, from the United States of America, Larry Holmes.
You can tell both of these fighters are exuding confidence as they touch gloves. And here we go.
All what's left is for the first bell to go. That's all we need now, because the build-up is getting ridiculous.
Under the bright lights here for this one. Really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. The straight right just misses. Nice uppercut. The most difficult punch to land clean, and he just did it there. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense.
This guy is a beast. He's a bully. He's all about things you don't want to meet in a schoolyard. So right now, tonight, he is in the right position and he's in the right corner to say, you're getting a move. You see what I did in my last fight? I love that.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round. That hook was off target.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Do you believe what we are seeing? They both want the knockout. Again, what an uppercut. Thought we were going, and you knew this was coming. They're going to take a knee.
Absolutely gassed out, didn't know what to do, and hurt on top of that.
Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight because...
And there's the bell to start the round. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you won that hands down.
This fighter has a killer instinct. Just look at this KO percentage. Over 70% of their fights have ended early. Neither fighter willing to slow down. That uppercut just missed. Don't want to trade shots. For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong. This boxer is a real book specialist. Their opponent has got to watch out for him. Can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. The straight right just misses. Swing and miss with that hook. The straight right just misses. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If you keep this same kind of...
They ring the bell, and here we go. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he scores with the counter. This fighter has a very good win-loss record and will be tough to beat. Good counter punch. And he fails to score with that left hook. They're always looking for that KO, and we can see an upset right here. Just one punch away from turning his fortunes around.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
It's the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Skill for skill. Tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Just missed with that hook. Big swing and a miss with the hook. Going the hook, but nice defense there. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
Dominance, without a doubt, make it look so easy.
And there's the bell to start the round. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Porter's got the tower, and they're going to throw it in. And here he comes, finally waking up from that nap.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What did they do? What did they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
That counter punch caught him clean. Just can't find the target. This could be the end. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to go.
That hook doesn't score. So much firepower here. This may do it. It's all coming to an end. And he's down here. Let's see if he can beat the count. Trying to make it up before 10 as we watch it again one more time. Appreciate the perfection of that knockout shot.
I need to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4. Give me your glove.
Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
I love the response though. Got back up, took a deep breath and thought, right.
They ring the bell, and here we go. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
They have no respect for each other's punching power. Caution being thrown to the wind. How about that time counter shot? We wanted action, and they are giving us action. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything in return.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Chance to make history. Looks like he can't be as hurt as we thought.
Defense, defense, defense is everything, because they got shot once. They know they can get caught.
Defense failed them. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Oh, Larry Holmes on the back foot. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter and a court.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
I'd like to see someone use a jab here. So much for defensive abilities. He had his moment. The referee might want to step in here. He's got his eyes on him. Trying to measure his punches now. Wise decision to take a knee here and get that mandatory 8 count.
What you see right there is a heartbroken fighter.
Punch, counter punch. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? And just as quickly as the action slows down, and he's back up. Both men step back for just a moment. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they...
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. Looks like he's going to do it. Can you believe this? A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after the upset of the year, perhaps right before our eyes. Oh, and what a huge punch. That huge punch sends him down. That punch to the head looks so good live. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
You're right, Tom. What a shot.
We've got to pick things up halfway through the round here. How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
Oh, he's up. I think so.
Caught him clean. Is this the beginning of the end? I don't believe what we're seeing here.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
Can make or break a fighter.
And there's the bell to start the round. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Oh, listen to me. I knocked somebody down like that round. You know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you...
Oh, and he rocked him, and now we'll see what kind of finisher he is. Looks like trouble was averted.
Bing Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
This fight has a real good flow to it. Swing and a miss with that jab. These fighters have had their moments. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Unlucky to miss with that uppercut. Right there in trouble. You know the scorecards are... He went down so hard, there is no way he's going to beat this count. Now that is a massive knockdown. Let's take another look.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You still want to...
Gotta wonder how big of a factor that knockdown is going to be we just saw.
You've been put down. You've got to think right.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. Very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to block.
Do you believe this? That hook just can't find the target. We're always looking for that KO, and we could see an upset right here. Trying to buy time. The defense failed them. And here he comes, finally waking up from that nap.
Step back, compose yourself, compose the pace, then move, then step it up a little bit. Because if you're getting caught like that beginning, you get...
Can he finish this here? The referee taking a good look at him. Wouldn't be surprised if he stops it here. How did they survive that?
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was.
He just rung his bell. Can he finish the job? As he survived the storm, he's throwing punches again.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round.
Where was the defense? This round, oh my, that's a game changer. It's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
Dominance without a doubt.
And there's the bell to start the round. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Swing and miss with the hook. He's going for the finish. Can he seal the deal here in round one? Incredible start to this fight. And then we're right back into the fray.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What you do is you step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. And we may see an early stoppage here. Changes everything, and down they go. What a blow to the head there. Let's see it again on instant replay.
A shot from the gods took him out.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this one. He's rolled the dice. He's coming up aces here, but can he seal the deal? A pretty lopsided decision there, a unanimous one.
What a whitewash. You know, that's skills, that's class, that's levels. One is up there, one is down there, but you know what? The loser is going to have to learn a big, hard lesson. I totally agree.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. First up we have Lightning Hands. And they do have a weight advantage here. And up against him, it's Larry Holmes. These two guys will rumble in the heavyweight division. And as you know, one punch. First up we have Lightning Hands from the United States of America. And they hold the SCI national title. Their last fight was a very close victory.
This bout is scheduled for 10.
Expectations are sky. And there's the bell to start the round. That uppercut scored big time. There's a counter shot. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. So here is the champ defending the title yet again. Swing and a miss with that hook. Heavyweight legend goes to the canvas. Let's see that again.
I've got to see that again.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round. He's up in the corner, has the white towel. Are they going to throw it and stop this fight?
Look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the time, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round. But now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing wrong.
And the referee is right there, getting closer and closer to stopping this fight. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
3 days now needs.
They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
I love the response, though. Got back up.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strategy, preparation. It's how you're going to deal with this.
Nice counter shot. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. Nice exchange here from both men. This fighter has a killer instinct. Just look at this KO percentage. Over 70% of their fights have ended early. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff. They better start respecting each other's punching power.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
The only fear you have with this fighter is, can he finish the job? I don't believe what we're seeing here.
What's caught sleeping on the job? What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, and then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
very competitive round with 10 seconds left. The defense failed them. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction.
Oh, and a huge punch sends him down. Wow, let's take another look at that.
That's lights out right there.
One, two, three, four, five, 6. Can you continue?
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in that once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. He'll try to do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
This boxer is a real hook specialist. Their opponent has got to watch out for that. They need to turn this around halfway through.
Not a big start, but you know what? The tournament now is down for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. They exchange punches. That uppercut misses. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round.
Can make or break a fighter.
And there's the bell to start the round. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
This boxer is special. They got a great future ahead of them. A swing and a miss with the left hook. Just misses with that uppercut. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Fighters landing in these exchanges, judges going to have a tough job. This fighter has a very good win-loss record and will be tough to beat. That left hook misses. It looks like this one's going to be over. What a shot that put him down. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
A knockout victory. That is, Todd, did you see the shot? That's not a knockout. That's an assassination. What a shot.
They ring the bell, and here we go. And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights. Missing with that jab. Everybody's got their eye on the champion. You have to defend that belt. Swing and a miss with the hook. He takes that jab. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. This has been a very competitive round between these two. There's nothing quite like the chemistry between a fighter and their coach. This partnership is working great. Missing with the hook. A swing and a miss with the right hook. How about that time counter shot? Hold everything! He caught it clean! He's down. The referee has started the count. What a shot that put him down. Blink and you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over again.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
One, two, three, four. Give me your glove.
Just, you gotta wonder how big of a factor that knockdown's gonna be we just saw.
You've been put down. You've got to think right. Survive and then give it.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle. He's got to bluff him. This guy is a beast. He's a bully. He's all the bad things you don't want to meet in a schoolyard. So right now, tonight, he is in the right position and he's in the right corner to say, look at me with moves. You see what I did in my last fight? I love that.
Whoa, wait a minute. What a shot. Do you believe what we are seeing? Can they figure out the combination to this thing? Trying to measure his punches now.
What good sleeping on the job? What do? You step back. Steady yourself.
This may do it. It's all coming to an end. The corner's got the towel. Are they going to throw it in? Whoa, and you saw the... Well, that looks like a flash knockdown here. Let's see if he can get back to his feet. The referee has started the count here. I don't know. Not looking good. What a knockout headshot. Let's watch it again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown.
I love the response.
And there's the bell to start the round. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full bound because I know his legs are gone.
What a shot that put him down. Will he make it back to his feet? And as you can see here, a picture-perfect punch did the trick.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you continue?
So he's back up, but at some point, Johnny, he's got to live to fight another day, doesn't he?
That resilience, to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into the fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Right when you think the pace will slow down, and that was it. That was the big shot we were waiting for. Oh, and just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, it's a knockdown. What a blow to the head there. Let's see it again on instant replay.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you all right?
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Oh my, that's a game changer. What an explosive knockdown. I don't see any way he's going to beat this count. And it's a one-hitter quitter. What a knockout shot. Let's take another look.
I need to see that again.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me your glove.
Beaten, bruised, and battered, but somehow he's still in it.
Unbelievable heart, knocked down twice.
And there's the bell to start the round. They barely... He got caught! How did they survive that?
2 days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
And they're down, just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
A shot from the gods took him out.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Listen to me. Are you okay?
He's back up, but the corner has to take some responsibility here and maybe stop this fight.
Got to look at his corner, look for the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
They've got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
It's that I ever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of heart we need to see.
This fighter has a killer instinct. Just look at this KO percentage. Over 70% of their fights have ended early. Punch, counter punch. That counter shot lands. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. There's a counter shot. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
They ring the bell, and here we go. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. A perfect counter shot. Oh, and that changes everything. And down they go. One punch did the trick. Let's see it again in slow motion.
I've got to see that again.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win. Congratulations.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself. The crowd enjoyed it. The fighters enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. And what a way to end the fight. There's no mistake there about who won. What a shot.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Good idea, but misses with the left hook. And he scores with the counter. Nobody home with that hook. Can't find a home for that jab. The champion is back for another defense. The courage on display here is incredible. Land that jab. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
This guy is a beast. He's a bully. He's all the bad things you don't want to meet in a schoolyard. So right now, tonight, he is in the right position and he's in the right...
All hands on deck. We are witnessing an upset in the making. How are they still... He just rung his bell. And he finished the job. He had an upset of the year perhaps right before our eyes. Knocked down hard. I'm not sure that they're going to be able to get back on their feet here as the referee continues the count. We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
That's lights out right there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Give me your blood.
Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
You've been put down. You've got to think right. So
And there's the bell to start the round. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
that knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got a hustle. He's got a block.
Missing with that right hook. Missed him with that uppercut. This fighter has a killer instinct. Just look at this KO percentage. Over 70% of their fights have ended early. That jab just missed with the left hand. And there it is, the knockout. punch we knew was coming. Let's watch this again. He set it up perfectly and knocked him down.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
He's got the advantage halfway through the round. So he's up, and the corner has the white towel. Are they going to throw it and stop this fight?
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot. Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Upset of the year, perhaps, right before our eyes. Total domination with 10 seconds to go. And he wasn't ready for that. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown.
Can make or break a fighter.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Believe what we are seeing. Are we about to witness a massive upset here in round number 1? He won't let him off the hook. He's in some real trouble. He's down, and the referee has started the count. What a shot that put him down. Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you continue?
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do. Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round 1. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy. Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
They won't give us a second to catch our breath. We're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. You've got to wonder how big of a factor that knockdown's going to be we just saw.
I love the response, though. Got back up, took a deep breath and thought, right.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
God, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
The defense failed them. Just one punch away from turning his fortunes around.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit.
What's the referee thinking right now? Thought we were going to see the finish there.
Defense.
Do you believe what we... Oh, boy, that one's gotta hurt, and down he goes. I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
A shot from the gods took him out.
you saw it here live. A knockout win. Congratulations.
Accuracy, power, punch perfect. That must hurt.
And there's the bell to start the round. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Off the charts action from both of these fighters.
He believes he's in the right direction. He knows what he's going to do. So now you're going to see the growth of a fighter coming through. I think this fight tonight will tell us how good.
And now it's him that's in trouble. And right back into the... He won't let him off the hook. He's in some real trouble. As he weathered the storm, he got caught. Halfway through, and what else could they do but to take a knee here?
That must have really dented the ego. You don't want your opponent to see you do that.
The jab just got blocked. Perfectly timed uppercut. That jab had to hurt. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked.
Knocked down hard. I'm not sure that they're going to be able to get back on their feet here as the referee continues the count. As you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. Let's watch it again.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot works and when to land it. He'll try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
This fighter has a killer instinct. Just look at this KO percentage. Over 70% of their fights have ended early. Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it. Missing with that jab.
It's that forever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Swing and a miss with the hook. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Just when you thought we'd see it. Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
You're being put down, you've got to think right, survive and then give it back.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
This fighter loves. This may do it. No, we don't see what a massive upset this would be. This is the biggest moment of his life. Oh, boy, that one's gotta hurt, and down he goes. And it's a one-hitter quitter. What a knockout shot. Let's take another look.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
They've got to pick things up halfway through the round here. Apparently it's going to take more than that. Oh, my! That's a game changer! It looks like this one's going to be over. What a shot that put him down. Thank goodness we've got instant replay. We get to see it again.
I need to see that again.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come to me.
This fighter continues to show how much heart he's got, but the corner may have to intervene here.
But now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up.
Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round. What a nightmare scenario! The corner hasn't thrown in the towel yet, so I guess he's coming out for another round.
There's always a way back, don't ever run it.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
I have no idea what they have left. How'd you come back from something like that? Knocked down twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
How about that time counter shot? Just misses with that uppercut. The straight right just misses. Nice counter shot. Straight right just misses. This fighter has a very good win-loss record and will be tough to beat. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
That big hook doesn't land. Swinging big and missing big with that hook. Tried to score with the uppercut. One punch can change the entire complexion of this fight. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Well, wait a minute. He caught him clean. I promise you, all 3 judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
Dominance, without a doubt, made look so easy.
And there's the bell to start the round. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Punch, counter punch. They better start respecting each other's punching power. Nice job slipping that left uppercut. Can't land the jab there. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
They exchange punches. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Now going for the finish. He was in, and Patterson couldn't take anymore. We knew his chin would get tested in this fight, and it failed him miserably.
I've got to see that again.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself. The crowd enjoyed it. The fighters enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. And what a way to end the fight. There's no mistake there about who won. What a shot.
And there's the bell to start the round. Big hooks upstairs. Punch, counter punch. Nice counter punch right up the middle. A perfect counter shot. He fails to score with that left hook. Nice stop, but that won't score. You know, we may be in for a short fight. This fighter, an absolute animal. Look at the KO percentage. Hold on to your seats, folks. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
You don't want to stand and trade with Smoke and Joe. He threw a punch and just got countered. Hold everything! He caught him clean! What's keeping Joe Frazier on his feet?
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. A perfect counter shot. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a fight.
They ring the bell, and here we go. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This This is a battle royale between two heavyweight bombers. So much for defensive ability. That was the moment.
Now they've got to wait.
And that's exactly where he doesn't need to be. He's landed everything he's got, but he can't get him out of there. Now going for the finish. Oh, and that changes everything. And down they go. How about that technique on that headshot? Let's see it again and appreciate it more.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
We need to turn this around halfway through. So the referee says he can continue.
He's up, but for how long? Look at that. On the heels. Look at it. Look at that. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there. He's got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of...
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. How about that time counter shot? Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
Can make or break a fighter.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Mark, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full pound, because I know his leg is strong. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Well, this fighter loves throwing hooks. Their opponent has got to watch out for them. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Missing with the hook. Stumbling around on Bambi legs. He's got to get back into the fight. Nice exchanges from both men in this round. How is this fight still continuing?
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal. What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
There's no way Frazier survives this. How did they survive that?
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What?
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. The building is going bananas. Will they see a huge upset here? Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
As long as they don't get complacent. You think this is too easy.
Frazier's been in so many hellacious battles over the years. The trilogy with Muhammad Ali. His fights against George Foreman. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he scores with the counter. You can see from the record, this fighter is fantastic and is really difficult to get past. That left hook won't score. Joe Frazier is in trouble. I thought that was... So he will take a knee here and get a nice reprieve from the action.
Best thing the fighter did, otherwise, you know what? Pride's going to get you knocked out.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. They exchange punches. They both want a knockout, you can tell. That hook doesn't score. He wasn't ready for that counter punch. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. He won't let him off the hook. He's in some real trouble. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Facing Joe Frazier, who won gold at the '64 Olympic Games. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Exchange punches. Frazier being much more selective with his punches. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They are giving us a high-tempo show. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift. Which fighter will say no mas?
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Joe Frazier, Olympic gold medalist, world champion. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Nice counter shot. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
And here comes the legend Joe Frazier, Hall of Famer, all-time great. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for...
And they're down. Will he make it back to his feet? And you can see here his face basically melts into his glove, and down he goes.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
Well, there's no argument right there. That you say it. Night.
Talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. First up we have lightning hands, and they'll have a slight weight advantage. And across the ring from him, Muhammad Ali. They'll square off as heavyweights, and they will enjoy a power advantage.
There's a mad weight difference here. You know what? You're looking at power, you're looking at speed, you're looking at all these things you've got to take into account. When they land, it's going to feel like a mule's kick.
First up we have lightning hands from the United States of America. Last time we saw them in the ring, they won by KO. And yes, he is the greatest, Muhammad Ali, from the United States of America. Last time we saw them in the ring, they won by a TKO.
Oh, pure bad blood.
This bout is scheduled for 10 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from the United States of America, wearing the blue trunks with red trim, Lightning Hands. Fighting out of the blue corner, from the United States of America, the one and only, the greatest, Muhammad Ali.
Fans are ready, and it looks like the fighters are now ready.
Todd, all I can say, heaven on earth. Heaven on earth.
These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got to walk the walk.
Good luck.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Nice counter shot. Caution being thrown to the wind. Big swing and a miss with the hook. Well, we may be in for a short fight. This fighter, an absolute animal. Look at the KO percentage. Hold on to your seats, folks. Good counter punch. A straight right just misses. He's going for the finish. Can he seal the deal here in round one? Incredible start to this fight. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
What court's been on the job? What do you do?
And he finished the job. So much for defensive abilities. Apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, they're in there throwing bombs again.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will he do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. And is this the beginning of the end? Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace.
And there's the bell to start the round. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Straight right just misses. Oh, and he caught him clean. Is this the beginning of the end? And it appears, what a nightmare scenario. him. And he goes down. It's not looking good for him right now. And look at that shot to the head, and there's no way they were going to stand up to that one.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round. So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here? What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Do you believe what we are seeing? Huge punch. That huge punch sends him down. And he dropped him. The perfect sniper shot. Let's watch it again one more time.
Shot from the gods, took him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Slowly continue.
Is there any way back into this fight after the beating he has taken so far?
They believe their fighter has...
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. It's been a nightmare so far. What a massive upset this would be. A much better game plan here.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Back and forth they go. Well, this fighter loves throwing hooks. Their opponent has got to watch out for that. You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Off-the-charts action from both of these fighters. Good counter-punching. Good counter-punching. Straight right just misses. They both with the knockout. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. So much for defensive abilities. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
Dominance with...
They ring the bell, and here we go. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well done with that. Looks like we're going to see an early night here. And they're down, trying to make it up before 10 as the referee continues the count. Let's watch that again replay from a different angle.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
He's back on his feet, but for how long? This could go south in a hurry.
Then look at his corner, look for the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe and move, get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Nice counter shot. That uppercut just missed. Which fighter will say no mas? The courage on display. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Counter shot lands. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive and then give it back the next round.
And there's the bell to start the round. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast the round. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
This fighter has a very good win-loss record and will be tough to beat. They both want a knockout, you can tell. Good counter punch. Timing beats speed, speed beats power. Left hook doesn't find its target. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Just misses with that jab. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a firecracker.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
He got caught. And it appears he weathered the storm. How, I'm not sure.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Nice exchange here from both men. We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way. Straight right, just misses.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Well done with that counter shot. A straight right just misses. When are we going to see? He just rung his bell. Can he finish the job? And right back into the fray.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone out.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
Dominance, without a doubt.
They ring the bell, and here we go. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Corner's got to take a good look at their fighter. That was not a good moment for him, but seems like he's out of the dark place.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That uppercut just missed. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. He is down hard. I don't know if he's going to beat the count here. Running out of time. A big headshot, and he goes down. We have got to see that again in slow motion.
I need to see that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
A knockout victory. That is, Todd, did you see the shot? That's not a knockout. That's an assassination. What a shot.
And there's the bell to start the round. Nice stop, but that won't score. Where are the jabs? Where are the body punches? These two guys are just going after each other's chin. They block the uppercut. That counter punch caught him clean. You know, we may be in for a short fight. This fighter, an absolute animal. Look at the KO percentage. Hold on to your seats, folks. That jab won't score. Perfect counter shot. Trying to land that jab. Both men step back for just a moment. This fighter loves throwing hooks. Their opponent has got to watch out for them. Caution being thrown to the wind. Lucky that hook didn't score. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same...
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? Excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You can see from the record, this fighter is fantastic and is really difficult to get past. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. And he scores with the counter. And they figure out the combination to this save. The bravery being shown here is just incredible.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Those counter punches have to hurt. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. Can they finish it? He had his moment, but has it gone by?
It's been a tough round so far.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Beautiful counter punch. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight because if they haven't...
They ring the bell, and here we go. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Parries that jab away. How about that time counter shot? Timing beats speed. Speed beats power. Counter punch right up the middle. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Why weren't they more cautious? True champion, this is not the way he wanted this fight to start. Let's see if he can... Down goes Fury! As you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. Let's watch it again.
I've got to see that again.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. This may do it! It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
I love the response, though.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. An upset of the year, perhaps, right before our eyes. The true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they get into trouble. He caught him clean. Is this the beginning of the end? These two are the perfect... Oh, wait a minute! He caught him clean! What an explosive knockdown. I don't see any way he's going to beat this count. We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
That's lights out right there.
At some point, the corner has to stop the fight for this fighter because he's not going to lay down.
Oh, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
Looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. And we may see a stoppage here. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
You've been put down. You've got to think right.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last... Oh, and that changes everything! And down they go! Oh, my goodness. I want to see that one more time.
I've got to see that again.
They're on their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round ones. He knows what shot works and where to land it. They'll try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. You'd like to... Oh, there it is! The knockdown punch we knew was coming. How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
So he's back on his feet, but he's got to somehow turn this around.
Got to waste time. Get stuck behind the referee. When he comes to close...
Oh, boy, that one's got to hurt, and down he goes. That punch to the head looks so good live. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. What a shot that put him down. Will he make it back to his feet? And as we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot like that.
A shot from the gods took him out.
Well, Johnny, how do you rate the performance after this stoppage win?
What's next? A TKO makes it so confusing because you think, what would have happened if the fight had carried on? These guys are going to have to do it all over again. Because a TKO, to me, it doesn't tell us the full story.
And there's the bell to start the round. No defense for that hook. What a shot that put him down. Would be wise here to take the full 8 seconds. Wow, that seemed to be the punch he was looking for. Let's watch it again.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4. Come to me.
Well, he's on his feet, but there's no way he's going to win this round now.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Left uppercut. Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do. All hands on deck. We are witnessing an upset in the making. Looks like trouble was averted.
Defense is everything because they got
Oh, and that changes everything. And down they go. I don't care how good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're going down.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
A knockout victory? That's not a knockout victory. That is somebody saying, I'm here, I've arrived. Try that again, it will happen all over again.
Stare into each other's eyes one final time, touch gloves, and get prepared for battle. And here with me, my broadcast colleague, it's Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
It's time for our tale of the tape. First up, we have lightning hands, and they do have a reach advantage here. And across the ring from him, Rocky Marciano. Now, this could go the distance, but again, this is the heavyweight division where one punch could end it in a split second. And you can see one of these fighters is older than the other.
I'll always go for reach every time over anything. If you've got reach, touch with speed, nobody's going to touch you. But someone that can get in close, that has the power to get up close and personal and break those ribs, get those shots into the body, you've got to look out for that.
First up, we have lightning hands from the United States of America. Their last fight, they scored a spectacular knockout win. He is Rocky Marciano from the United States of America. They are the undisputed champion of the world, coming off a very close win.
This is going to be one hell of a fight.
This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from the United States of America, wearing the blue trunks with red trim, Lightning Hands. Fighting out of the blue corner, from the United States of America, the Brockton blockbuster, Rocky Marciano.
So they stare into each other's eyes one final time, touch gloves, and get prepared for battle.
The wait is over. The speaking stopped. The fight begins. Now, let's get the answers.
Expectations are sky high for this fight. Will it live up to the hype? We're about to find out. And there's the bell to start the round. Oh, and he caught him with an uppercut. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Back in the ring again to try and challenge for multiple world titles. Will their legendary status be cemented in history? Throws the jab, it doesn't score. One punch could change everything in this battle. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it. This fighter has a killer instinct. Just look at this KO percentage. Over 70% of their fights have ended early. The counter lands. And at some point, the corner needs to decide we have to protect our fighter. He had his moment, but has it gone by?
What a shot it was.
And the referee will begin the count. 10 seconds to get up. I don't see any movement here. It looks like this one's going to be over. We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. And they're down, and that may just do it. He is not moving. Will he make it back to his feet? Oh, my goodness. I want to see that one more time.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4. Come to me.
Both men were knocked down, and they both got up in that round.
And they were heavy knockdowns too.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. He had not one, but 2 knockdowns in the previous round as both of these fighters went to the canvas.
I've seen it twice before, both.
Marciano fighting to survive. He's never been knocked out. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Defense is everything because they got shot once, they know they can get more again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
This is not the way he wanted this fight to start. Let's see if he can get out of trouble. He had his moment, but has it gone by?
Now they've got to wake up, they've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back in.
Are we witnessing one of the all-time greats go down? Back and forth they go, neither fighter willing to back down. And it appears he weathered the storm. How, I'm not sure.
Being dazed.
He just got caught. He just got caught. True champion knows how to get out of trouble after they get into trouble, and that's what he's done right here.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? Tell them when they go back to the corner. How are they going to get through this?
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Straight right just misses. And we may see a stoppage here. Oh, and he caught him clean. What a shot that put him down. Trying to make it up before 10, but take all the time you can. And as you can see here, a picture-perfect punch did the trick.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you still want to fight?
You've got to wonder how big of a factor that knockdown's going to be we just saw.
Can make or break a fighter.
They ring the bell, and here we go. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. What do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Beautiful counter punch. No respect for each other's punching power. Beautiful counter shot. No rest for the weary. That counter punch got him clean. This fighter loves throwing hooks. Their opponent has got to watch out for that. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great start.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
It's nothing but air on that left uppercut. Through the left uppercut, but it misses. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. He finished the job. Oh, and that changes everything. And down they go. Thank goodness we've got instant replay. We get to see it again.
Need to see that again.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You are right.
He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
I love the response though. Got back up, took a deep breath and thought, right.
Marciano with one of the best right hands in boxing history. If he catches you flush, it's good enough. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
This fighter, one of the top 5 in the world, no doubt about it. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Roll the dice. There's kind of aces here, but can he seal the deal? And it appears they're out of trouble. At least the referee really thinking about stopping it. Both of these fighters have had nothing else he could do there but take a knee to stop the beating.
That must have really dented the ego. You don't want your opponent to see you do that.
Who's willing to go with it? The fighter won't. Just miss with that hook. And he closed the show. Very close round. He won't let him off the hook. He's in some real trouble. Tumbling around in potholes. In serious. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to...
Marciano with one of the best right hands in boxing history. If he catches you flush, it's good enough. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you want to keep down.
Looks like he's going up for the finish here. His opponent with his guard up. Good job trying to back out. What a shot that put him down. Will he make it back to his feet? Wow, that seemed to be the punch he was looking for. Let's watch it again.
That's lights out right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
A knockout victory? That's not a knockout victory. That is somebody saying, I'm here, I've arrived. Try that again, it will happen all over again.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds of boxing, your winner by knockout and the new SCI champion, Lightning Hands.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time. And watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
Hi Todd, nice to be here with you.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape. First up we have Lightning Hands, and they will have a power advantage here. And across the ring from him, Rocky Marciano. Blink and this one is over, ladies and gentlemen. They'll be competing in the heavyweight division. You can see who has more experience.
Yeah, if you've got a brawl that's in front of you, that's going to put you under pressure, get to your ribs and get close, you've got to be fast on your feet. If you've got the height and the reach, which I always go for, I depend on that. But if someone is going to push you back, keep pushing you down, you're going to be under pressure. Don't get stuck in the corner, because if you do, you're out of there.
First up we have Lightning Hands from the United States of America. They are the SCI and WBO champ. The last time they were in action, they scored that dramatic TKO victory. Let's see how they do in this one. Rocky Marciano from the United States of America. They are the WBC and IBF champ. Their last fight was a tough TKO loss.
Look at this. These fights are so up for it. Look at that.
This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from the United States of America. Wearing the blue trunks with red trim, Lightning Hands. Fighting out of the blue corner from the United States of America, the Brockton blockbuster, Rocky Marciano.
These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got to walk the walk.
So, all the talking's done. Now, Let's get down to action.
So they stare into each other's eyes one final time, touch gloves, and get prepared for battle. And there's the bell to start the round. Nice exchange here from both men. Nice job getting that punch through. They're both trying for a knockout. It's Rocky Marciano who hits the counter punch.
He believes he's in the right position. He knows what he's going to do. So now you're going to see the growth of a fighter coming through. I think this fight tonight will tell us how good he's going to be.
The straight right just misses. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it. Just missing with the uppercut.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap, tap, tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Big hook thrown, but it doesn't connect. Will the referee step in? Didn't wait long to get back. Always looking for that KO, and we can see an upset right here. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won the hands down.
The referee might want to step in here. He's got his eyes on him. And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. Rocky Marciano covering up, trying to buy some time to get out of trouble. He had his moment, but has it gone by? And he finished the job. He had his moment. Rocky Marciano takes a knee.
That must have really dented the ego. You don't want your opponent to see you do that.
Just look at his KO percentage. Over 70% of their fights have ended early. He's focusing on the body almost exclusively. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. They do it! A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Every time they throw a shot, and he finished the job. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
As long as they don't get complacent.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? Excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won the hands down.
Well, this fighter loves throwing hooks. Their opponent has got to watch out for that. The straight right just misses. Whoa, and you saw the balance go. The knee. Oh, boy, that one's gotta hurt, and down he goes. A big headshot, and he goes down. We have got to see that again in slow motion.
I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
Halfway through the round, and they're struggling a little bit. So he's back on his feet, but the judges aren't going to give him this round for sure.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here? Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back to the same spot again. You have it once, you've got away with it, you can do it again.
Straight right just misses. Won't let him off the hook. He's in some real trouble. They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
You're being put down. You've got to think right.
Marciano with one of the best right hands in boxing history. If he catches you flush, it's good enough. They really got banged up last round. What can they do to change the momentum? And they're down, and that may just do it. He is not moving. Will he make it back to his feet? And he dropped him. The perfect sniper shot. Let's watch it again one more time.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you continue?
So the referee says he can continue, but how much more does he have left?
For the defense corner, what three instructions? They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
He misses with that jab. How about that time counter shot? One of the top 5 in the world, no doubt about it. Where was the defense? Why weren't they covering up? Why weren't they more cautious? He went down so hard, there is no way he's going to beat this count. That punch to the head looked so good live. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. You see shots like that in the gym. At least for once, this is on TV. Thousands around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 4 rounds of boxing, your winner by knockout and the new IBF champion, Lightning Hands.
A long time for this fight. It's here, and the fighters are good to go. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. First up we have Lightning Hands. You can see who has the power advantage. And across the ring from him, Rocky Marciano. You want knockouts? Well, welcome to the right division. These are heavyweights. And you can see who's more advanced in age.
Oh my goodness, look at the reach difference there. That reach is going to be an absolute nightmare to deal with. Because if that jab is used and that right hand is followed, there is going to be a problem tonight.
First up we have Lightning Hands from the United States of America. They are the SCI, IBF, and WBO champ, coming off a knockout victory in their last fight. Rocky Marciano from the United States of America. They are the WBC title holder. The last time we saw them in action, they suffered a very tough KO. Let's see how they respond here.
This is going to be an intense stare before the fight starts.
This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from the United States of America, wearing the blue trunks with red trim, Lightning Hands. Fighting out of the blue corner, from the United States of America, the Brockton blockbuster, Rocky Marciano.
We've waited a long time for this fight. It's here, and the fighters are good to go.
Take the phone off the hook. This is all I wanted to see right now, right in front of me.
No doubt about it, this was the hottest ticket in town by a country mile. Every seat has been sold. Marciano with one of the best right hands in boxing history. It's edgy to flush. It's good enough. Right hand. Nice counter. Going for the finish. Looks like trouble was averted.
Defense is everything because they got...
What a nightmare scenario. Whoa, you saw the balance go. The knees, the foundation, blocked. What a shot that put him down. Trying to make it up before 10. Take all the time you can. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round. He's back up, but is he just delaying the inevitable?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put him down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not going to get triggered. But look at his corner. He's stretching the tongue. Calm down. Make the most of the count. Get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee. Save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
Wait a minute! What a shot! Now going for the finish! Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
Can make or break a fight.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to switch them up and lift them again. Get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
counter punch. This fighter will say no mas.
The champion, he knocked out his last opponent and made it clear. If you're stepping in the ring with me, you need to understand you're in here with royalty. And I love that. I love that swagger. I love that cockiness. And I see tonight he's got that same swagger. I saw him in the dressing room. I had to say, what are you doing here? I'm a champion. And when he gets in the ring, he needs that same attitude. So his opponent is shaking at the knees.
These exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
It's Rocky Marciano who hits a counter punch. Oh, and that changes everything. And down they go. As you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. Let's watch it again.
That's lights out right there.
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what can they do to get back into this fight?
The corner needs to keep nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what they're capable of doing and what they're fighting.
10 seconds. Is this the beginning of the end? A nightmare start to this fight. The referee might want to step in here. He's got his eyes on him. So it's plan B time after being knocked. They ring the bell, and here we go. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out?
Upset of the year, perhaps, before our eyes. Looks like they've shaken it off.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone out there. You know what he's going to finish this round. But look at it. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Swing and a miss with that hook. Good idea, but misses with the left hook. You know, we may be in for a short fight. This fighter, an absolute animal. Look at the KO percentage. Hold on to your seats, folks. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap.
Rocky Marciano in trouble. Do you believe this? He had his moment. He's going to take a knee.
Best thing the fighter did. Otherwise, you know what? Pride's going to get you knocked out.
And he misses with the left uppercut. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. A perfect counter shot. Very close now with 10 seconds to go. So much for defensive. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
You can't leave.
And there's the bell to start the round. Rocky Marciano, a true Hall of Famer, never lost a fight in his professional career, and he's taking on an underdog, an unknown.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won the hands down.
One punch to change the entire complexion of this fight. This boxer is a real book specialist. Their opponent has got to watch out for that. Stumbling around in potholes. Oh boy, that one slow motion. Let's take another look.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
Accuracy, power, punch perfect. That must hurt.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 4 rounds of boxing, your winner by knockout and the new WBC champion, Lightning Hands.